Alrighty, just hopping back in here for some more 7 Days to Die action, and looks as though we are good to go. Almost. There it is. Alright, all the clicking has been clicked. Sweet. So, yesterday, basically got in, started working on the north side of the Horde defense, kind of clearing all the dirt off of that, and made some pretty good progress, but it was a bit of a shorter stream yesterday because I had plans in the evening, and so just, made as much progress as we could, and we will finish that up today. There's really not a lot left. We have like, I don't know, 30 meters left, roughly. So we will see how that goes. But yeah, after I finish that, it's back to work on the Horde defense. We have got to get that thing in order. The base must be able to defend itself. So I'm too busy. I got stuff to do. I can't be stopping every 5 minutes. I could save my base. Alright, there we go. I was gonna say, like, I've been hearing that flapping of the flag for like 5 minutes now. Oh yeah, we broke our leg, didn't we? Trying to hurry up and go fight some zombies when I didn't need to hurry up. Fell and busted my leg. I guess first things first, I should go ahead and fix up my club. This is us running. There we go. I probably don't need to make a new one. I'm looking at the shovel, and I think it's fine. Like, I'm just clearing dirt. That thing will one-shot dirt, and actually, I don't even know. Probably have a super low up steel shovel and still one-shot dirt. Like with the max, minor 69er perks and all of that. Oh, and tomorrow is Horde night. So we'll have to keep that in mind. So yeah, this is my attempt at taking precautions to avoid the collapsing in of my roof. It's worked mostly. Actually, I don't think I've had anything collapse since this point. Like, I think this stuff collapsed, and then I was like, alright, that's enough. We're putting up 10 jillion supports. Yeah, you can see, this is what we did yesterday. All the way down. Let's see. So this is the halfway point, right here. So we don't really have a lot to go. Gaz! Hello! I thought you went to bed. Thanks for popping in, man. That's super cool. It's good to see you. Yeah. Yeah, this is our excessively large base that we're working on. And I gotta come and remove all of this adobe and put spikes in its place. Because we needed more spikes. I skimped on the spikes, and you never skimp on the spikes. Should look like that. Always go above and beyond. You're going to bed now? Just thought I'd say that quick. Alright, cool, man. Well, thank you very much for hopping in. I do appreciate that. But yeah, you have a good night. Get some good sleep. And, yeah, I'll probably see you over in the Wild Man's channel tomorrow. And see you later, man. Take care. Well, that's kind of silly. This one's actually producing still. This one's just stocking up. That's it though, isn't it? Oh, no, we have 77 iron left. We're saved. Alright. 7,700 maybe. Even that, you know. It's not a whole lot. I really should just, like, pick this setup up and move it into the forge house. Like, it's nonsense for me to walk back and forth for all of this. Like, I can adjust it all later. It would save me time. And maybe an additional workbench would be nice. Okay, so we're not doing too bad. I have some clay, we have some sand, we have stone until the end of time. Okay. How's our steel doing? Alright, we're doing good on steel. I think I need to start focusing on the scrap iron. It's 1,500 per 12,000 scrap to make 150 spikes, right? So we can handle 300 for steel, but not for scrap iron. Ah, but I have 283 made. I was counting in the build cost. Yeah, we have enough to put in another 300 spikes. I could even just, like, make 17 more, right? There. We'll make it all even and stuff. And what we would need is that. That. Well, that kind of worked. I wanted to move it in my inventory so it was, I didn't have as far to move it down. Oh my goodness! It's a mermaid! How about all those hello bits? Thank you very much, Mr. Mermaid. Welcome in. There we go. So that's what you need for 300 spikes. And if you didn't have the 300 crafted already, you would need another 12,000 iron to craft them. 40 to make, 40 to upgrade per spike. Right on. I'm glad that you are here. Alrighty. So our forge is running. How long is this going to take us? That's fine. I think it was like 40 minutes or something like that. Top off with a veggie stew. Makes us feel better. Help out with our busted foot. Don't ask me how. It just happens. See? Heart, soul, and the rest of you. Oh. Oh, did I hear the squishies? Indeed. Alright. So it's going to be a little bit slower moving around the base for a bit. Maybe I did not hear the squishies. Okay. 11 minutes, 43 seconds. As long as I don't fall off anything and bust my leg again, we'll be alright. Oh no, this one is from yesterday, Mr. Mermaid. I actually broke it yesterday. And that just, it takes like, if you splint it right away, it takes like an hour and 15 minutes until you can move at normal speed again. So like right now we're moving at 72% movement speed. I think a sprained ankle that's splinted is only like, you only go down to like 96 or something. Alright. Oh, nice. We already sectioned this piece off. GG, us. We did it! We did a thing! I think I'll do what I did last time. Just kind of sit out here. Dig in, I think we can reach 4 blocks all the way across and then cut it off. And then just cut the rest down from that point. Yes. We're gonna get rid of this. And then this will divide up into like 2 sections basically. There's a lot of it missing here from one of the collapses, but we'll divide this up. This is a bit too big, I think, to do on its own. Just like I'm trying to reduce the amount of weight that I'm taking down at once. Because everything gets reduced to a really, like just a 1 block wide line. And that is a ton of weight on my roof here. See, can we actually reach a 5th block? Ah, we can. That's really helpful. It's like, my dude's forehead is just like rubbing across the dirt here. Thank goodness for the mining helmet. Alright, that'll be good. Come on, there we go. Oop. When I was digging the base pit. Yeah. That was a bit rough. We could do two at once. Yeah, I just got way too excited. Got caught up in it. Got myself buried. First time. Well, I guess the first time like when my bag was destroyed as well. Yeah. Yeah, it was bad news. Actually, I'm just gonna leave that. Normally I would connect it to this, but I'm trying to get it to fall. I don't want that like holding anything up. The sooner it falls, the better. You know, just like less digging here. Was that like 3 blocks? 2 blocks holding this whole thing up? See, normally this shouldn't be a thing, right? Their max load capacity, a dirt block, is 20 pounds, right? There are only 2 there. That's a max load of 40 pounds. Now, each one of these blocks weighs 10 pounds. There's like 50 in each like row. There's like a few 100 pounds just on each layer, it seems. Yeah, this is just kind of a thing that happens sometimes in game. Oh, there's 3, so their max load is 60. 40. 20. So, this one attachment of dirt should only have a max load capacity of 20 pounds. It's a bit tricky to get things to fall in-game that were spawned in by the game. Let's see if any of these are like clay or something. Yeah, I've heard other streamers talk about it, but it's just something about like the way the game is crafted. It's like stuff like this is really hard to take down, but when you try to, if you try to build anything like that, you'd never get away with it. Like, just make some dirt blocks real quick. Yeah, so it was one block up, yeah? And then we had a block here, and then this is where everything was built out. There. We had our attaching block, so there's 10 pounds. This is 20. And that's its max load capacity, right? So that's all I can build with dirt. Now how the game can hold up like hundreds and hundreds of pounds of dirt, I have no idea. You know, just on one block there. Sorry, I'm so close here. Guess I could do, actually I can do like that. Okay. I thought that was iron, but it doesn't look like it. No. No? None of that stuff is. Right. Try to do one more row of this. And then we'll dig the rest out from the front. And I don't do this all the time, and I really should, but this is a super bad spot to be if all of this starts collapsing. Like, even though none of it's directly above you, stuff will fall on top of you. So if at all possible, dig out the backside first, and then make sure, like, you have a way to escape from the other side, you know. You need like a planned route of escape just in case. And it's not all like instant. It takes a little while for the game to kind of catch on that all this is falling, so it does give you just a moment to kind of get yourself out of there. What I should do is I should mark where a support is at. There's going to be a support somewhere around here, so I should try to make this like the last block, supporting the most weight. Although there are like supports all over the place now, because everything I put down. That's what I thought. Oops. And it's gone. Oops. Some of this might actually be good stuff, because we had some materials in there. Oop. Dirt, dirt, dirt. More dirt. Alright. Sweet. Oh, it's attached to the wall, never mind. I didn't think I could pick up that first one. Or the one closest to me first. Oh my. Okay, cool. So basically, I mean, not basically, so what I'm going to do is just cut this thing in half. I have dug a whole lot of dirt. Nice mermaid. Oh, look down. Thank you. Ooh, iron. Yeah, I haven't dug nearly as much with a shovel as I have an auger, but we have done a ton of work digging holes in this game. Is that stone? Okay. Some more iron, which is very nice. Honestly, the sand is quite nice as well. So is the clay. This is kind of handy. Getting a little bit of all the things we need, clearing this thing out. I'm losing the majority of it though, because I'm just collapsing it. But it would take an excessive amount of time to attempt to mine all of this. When I can just go, like, if I need clay, I just go to a clay deposit and get nothing but, right? If I need sand, I go to my spot down by the hub city and get nothing but sand, right? So while I could get a lot of everything in here, it would just take too long. I'm grateful for this sand, though. Or gravel, rather. Ah, nice. Yeah. Now that I kind of have a system worked out for this, It's not too bad to deal with a section like this. Okay. Thought I heard someone for a second. Oh, I did. Oh, I don't have any frames over here. Ah, I gotta go down this way. There's somebody banging on something metal. Shotgun just in case of dogs. Oof, thought that was gonna hurt. Beer! Yeah, I might need a beer. We'll see. If it's dogs, yes. If it's zombies, we should be okay. Okay, something metal, something metal. That isn't spikes. Ah. Was it just some random zombie that walked by? Oh, it could have been a screamer. I didn't think about that. It's the reason I've only been running one forge at a time, but I still may have summoned one. Looks like she had summoning sickness. Didn't quite make it to the back wall. Nice. Yeah, there we go. Let's put a little more time on that. Cool, so this thing is starting to get stocked up. I might as well put that in there. There we go. Oh yeah, didn't we have, let's go ahead and throw that 77 on. It's not bad. Oh yeah, I should probably go get rid of the body at least. Oh look, there's another one. Wait, was this... Did I just not see this when I came by? This might be a new one. So this design does seem to work. It just seems like every once in a while they can find their way between it and not actually take damage. I'd say this is basically a guarantee, because even if they're on this block right here, the spikes on either side will do damage. It was something I noticed when I set up my spike defense on Hardwelder for the crafting base. There were pathways that were 1 block wide, but the zombies would still take damage even though they were walking down them. So they should still take damage while they're on that 1 block. Basically surrounded by spikes. Let's do it. Just go ahead and take one of these. We got water. Okay. Oh, well, I mean, I guess we can go this way. I was like, alright, back to work. I'm working outside. So I could have just walked around. But this way looks cooler. And I'll say that I meant to stop here and check this so I can like drop stuff off and, you know, kind of clear the inventory space and so on and so forth. That door is about to fall off. Okay. It's actually good to note there's a support right in the center here. Cool. So yeah, it doesn't look quite evenly divided from this side. But as far as this goes over here, it is to this further side here. That's going to be interesting. It'll be kind of a mess, but it'll be alright. Wait, did that say 500? Okay, so that's got to be stone right there. Okay, it is stone all through here. So if I hear that sound and the numbers say 1000 on the right side, that means I'm hitting my Adobe. And that's bad. I wish I could see how much a stone block weighs. If I had a cement mixer, I could make them. It's a cool thing about the cement mixers. You can make a lot of stuff. And it allows you to make the stone, and then you can like build in stone if you need to, or would like to anyway. I've been trying to like, I don't know, man, there's so much stuff that I want to do right now. I'm coming up with an idea to like, kind of, I don't know, like build my own dungeon, really. Just kind of based off some of the stuff that I've seen in like Skyrim and other RPGs, like fantasy RPGs. I mean, even like, you know, I guess Fallout, you know, it's it's still a Bethesda game, so very similar. But yeah, lots of interesting caves and things. Now, the thought that I had about it was to make it basically like an extension of an actual cave system, right? That way, my hope is the game will still spawn zombies and bears and stuff like that, right? Did I line that up? I think I did. Okay. So hopefully the game would then like help populate the dungeon for me. Since I can't do it myself. Well, I mean, I guess if I was in, if I went into creative mode, I think you can spawn zombies in. Oh, that was the last one. Ah, I still thought that was the last one. It's so easy to get stuff like this to collapse. My goodness. Stuff I was trying to collapse for that pit on Hardwelder. Well, there's been like a few different pits that I've done like that. It's just so much, the game just won't drop it. The whole thing will be floating midair, not touching anything, anywhere. The game will not drop it. Excuse me. Oh no, I missed the sand. Oh, come on. Like disappearing just as I show up for it. I didn't know, game. Ah, see. I heard that sound and it's like 858 of 1,000. I mean, just shoveled my Adobe there. Oh, I don't have a hammer? You noob. Sorry. Oh, I haven't picked up any clay throughout this? Oh. Oh well. Kind of surprising. Alright. Okay, so now we'll cut this thing off of the wall and repeat. Every once in a while you just notice that I just kind of stop moving and I don't say anything. So I'm doing a quick zombie check. See if I hear anything. Yeah. Oh wait, this is dirt too. Nice. Wait, is that iron? No. Sounded like metal. Excuse me when I walked over it. But it looks like we have iron right here. But sometimes those sounds pull over. It's like if I get close to my spikes, you'll hear the metal sound, but I won't take any damage or anything, right? So just let you know you're close. man. I think what I'm gonna do right after I finish this is go down and fix the southwest corner. I sure want to get those spikes in place so I can stop worrying about it. Because whenever screamers spawn in, that's the side they spawn in at. That's where the forges are. So it'd be a good test to just like run a couple of them for a while after I fix it and see how things go. Nice. Grab a drink. Oh, it's day 497? Wait, when did that happen? Today's Horde Day. We have friends. Alright, I'm glad I looked at that. We need to go deal with these zombies, and then we have to go get ready for Horde Night. Right now. Ah, good, good, good. They haven't made it up onto things just yet. It's unfortunate that these are split. Alright. I actually need to, I'm just gonna try to finish this quickly. Oof. Now we gotta get back here. Ooh, alright, one last. Hey, Lorex! Cool. We'll clean this up later. Oh, thanks, Ben. Yeah, it was, I looked up and I was like, oh, it's Horde Night. And then I was like, oh, I hear zombies. I had no idea it was so many. Thank you very much, Messy Mermaid. It was a good time. Very efficient. Yeah, the club is a good deal. We just needed to go, and we did so. Okay, let's do stuff. I probably don't need a new knife, but we're gonna make one anyway. I don't want it to run out. Oops. So 53. That's fine. I'll roll with that. That's fine. Our knife's done. Rifle, shotgun's fine. Magnum needs a repair. Crossbow's fine. Okay. Just clear everything real quick. Could have left the beer where it was though. Could have left my club where it was as well. That. Okay. Real quick. Man, I actually got ready super fast. My goodness. It's because I didn't have to craft anything. Just gonna run over here and drop all this stuff off, all my tools, building materials, stuff I picked up. Go ahead and, I guess I can go ahead and light the forge. Go light the other forge real quick, and take off. Oh, probably don't need to carry 448 steel around with me. Just a thought. Beating up my blocks, man. I can bump it up. Cool. Trying to let these run for a bit. I'll probably just throw this in here. I do need to go chop down some trees. Got a bunch of trees out on the northeast side of the Horde defense that need to be chopped. Ah, whatever, let's get out of here. I was like, oh, but I can light this other forge. That's fine. I don't even really need it would be my forge that makes bullet tips, casings, and glass blocks, right? None of which I need at the moment. So good. Man, check it out, it's like 1900. We got 3 in-game hours. Look at us go. Guess I could probably clean this mess up, yeah. That'd be a good idea. I shouldn't leave all these bodies out here. Just clean it up real quick, and then we can toss the stuff in one of those chests. Puffer coat. Yeah, I kind of wish this wasn't here right now, because a lot of times they kind of end up on both sides of it. And it's a bit of a mess trying to track them all down. Yeah, lots of squishing going on. Level 83 pistol. How does that happen? I gotta stop doing that. But yeah, it's like with the bonuses that I have on loot, like I shouldn't find anything less than level 150. So finding a level 80 something gun is very strange. It's been happening a lot recently. It happened in my other game when I got kind of late in the days, like past day 400. It's like the loot quality dropped significantly on a lot of them. And then I would find like, you know, 600 pistols or something. I don't know. Oh no. Oh, I bet it's just a screamer. Good luck, base. You got this. There are plenty of spikes on that side. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to drop it over at the Horde chest. Horde defense chest thingy. Rather than run inside, drop things off in the chest, and then run to the Horde defense. I can just do them both at the same place, yeah. Oh my goodness. There we go. We did it! With time to spare. Look at us go. Ah, we can't see the flag. Not cool game. Not cool. Alright, so. We got just a one game, in-game hour. Oh man. So I'm gonna go ahead and stand up and give myself a bit of a stretch. Got just a couple minutes here, so I'll be right back. And I am back. I get myself all ready for Horde night. Limbered up. Get those. Ah, there we go. That's what I should have done. Popped on my knuckles. Hot cocoa and finger sandwiches. Yeah, buddy. No! No! No zombie fingers! There's a zombie around here somewhere. Oh, I gotta be over here. Sorry. I barely gave you time. Yeah, well, I mean, you know. There we go. Horde night starting right now. I just kind of wanted to get up and like stretch a little bit. I had a bit of a workout yesterday, and just gonna stretch those muscles back out. Well, let's dance, indeed. Still not sure why PlayStation is telling me I have 0 viewers, but I guess it's all good. Oh, I shot my spike, no! I swear I do more damage than the zombies. Hype! Dog! Hype dog! Wait, what? Duh. Oh, wait, what's it? Thought he was still gonna be moving. He just kinda sat there. Cop. I'm not a big fan of these. There we go. It looks like I got that nurse also. This is spell checker. Wow, he saw me from way out there. Gotta hit this. Twofer. Alright, we gotta get some folks over on this side. Not you, dog. You don't even leave a corpse block. Get out of here. Despawn with you! Oh. Blasterize in my own base. Sorry for all the spinning about there, cop. Alright. My aim is just slightly off on all of this. Don't you dare be alive! He was still alive? It's super scary, man. Uh-oh. They aren't spawning on this side now, are they? Ah! Hopefully I didn't pull their spawn over. Cop! Where you at? I'm gonna lose his loot, but he's not gonna blast everybody else. So that's fine. Woo! Massive mermaid! I paid a slave program. Coming in hot. Alright, just after midnight. Try to fill out a few more of these. And then we'll probably hop down. Oh man, we can do it right now. We can do it right now. Alright. Let's go. Too much fun to not do. Blasting them, Lorvax. Blasting them. Uh oh, this is bad. I gotta hit this. Oh, it went right over his shoulder. I can't do it. He's gonna pop. Oh, he's not gonna pop. What? Why aren't you popping? I'm confused, sir. Please die. That was mean. Oop, that was bad. Cop, cop, nurse. Alright. Got our game of Duck Duck Goose going, apparently. Oh, missed. Ah! Help me! Alright, we're good. Everybody but this dude in front of me. I don't know what I'm gonna do about these two cops here. I should have left that other guy alive. All these zombies are faster than I am. That crawler's not though. Spider. Alright, we gotta deal with this. Oops. Oh, it went right through him. I watched it. Went right through his right shoulder. Oh gosh! I thought I was gonna hit that dude right in front of me. There's another cop. I got rid of one, and there's another one. Okay, we got beer. Okay. I don't know if it had run out yet or not. Oh, nope, hit it! Oh my gosh. I'm so bad. Oh, how did that not hit the guy in front of me? It did. Got him. Alright, cool. 2 down. 1 to go. We have pretty good spawns on zombies right now. None of them are faster than us. We just gotta watch our toes. Alright. Okay. Please die. Awesome. Awesome. Oh. Alright. Okay. Dog. No beer. Okay. Crawlers. If we could get them all together, that would be fabulous. I need a point where they can all kind of walk over my direction. Oops. Or crawl, I guess. Oh goodness, just killed him. Oh, they did hit him. Gotta reload. Hold up! Gotta reload! Oh, infected! Bleeding out! Can't cancel reload. Would have been handy, indeed. I did not grab bandages, man. Wicked fail. Double barrel. Ugh. Ow! Oh, I forgot about him. Okay. My aim was good for a second. Now it's bad. It's bad. Oh, look. We did land 2 out of those 6, though, so we're alright. I am a little bit frosty out here. It's 3 a.m. Mostly bad. Mostly bad. Uh-oh, gonna die. We may die. I'm still bleeding out? What? Really needed to grab bandages. We have 1 bandage left. But we only have half an hour until daytime. So, I think we'll be fine. Kind of bad idea to not have brought bandages, but we'll make it. Cop running through? Alright. I'm gonna kind of avoid him for a second. Oops. Ah, no! Wow. Maybe ADS. Yeah. let's aim our guns. You bunch of walkers. Hey, man! Well, overall, not too bad. Considering. Ah, no! Considering my aim is bad and I did not bring any bandages. Okay. Man, this road out here is ruined. Oh wow. Kinda surprised that missed. Okay, not surprised. Alright. My aim is super bad today. Let's just use the club. I can hit zombies. We did it! Cool. I think that is all zombies for 497 Horde night. And that's been huge. That what I just did right there. Taking the crossbow off my belt. So at no point will I accidentally switch to it and blow myself up. That's been a huge move on my part. Oof. Game, it's too early for this. We've only been on for 1 hour 17 minutes. Alright. Game gave us a break. There we go. Hey look, our shotgun's repaired. Fancy that. So that's what I mean. It's like, we found that level, what is it, 84 pistol or whatever it was earlier? And then we just found a level 600 shotgun. You know, max level, fully repaired. Yeah. Alright. And like, I had been going through and just like scrapping all the weapons, but it's like you really don't get very much for those. It's like the rocket launcher, of course, it gave you some good scrap, but the other ones not so much. What can I put on my belt? Alright, this is mine. Just noticed I had a glass pane on my belt. If I didn't move it, I would forget it was there. Okay. Gotta go. No food yet. Hopefully we get some more seeds for Dan's garden there. I think we've gotten... No, we haven't gotten goldenrod, chrysanthemum, or cotton, I don't think, from the zombies yet. So, more to look out for. Football helmets aren't too bad though, scrap that. Hey, give me back my shotgun shells. I need those. Okay, come on. You got this game. You can do this. Thank you. sorry, I still have all those folks out there. I've been kind of spreading out. I think there for a while I was kind of concentrating the bodies all in one spot. Are you kidding me? 3 Magnum grips? Well, 2 of them are 600 at least, I guess. But I think since like all of this area was messed up, I was kind of running around further out, trying to keep them out of there. Now I'm just all over. Man, these folks are dropping good loot though. Oh my goodness. Can't really use any of it, but you know, it's good loot. My goodness. Yeah, look at that. I mean, a lot of them are Magnum grips, but they're all high level. You got the SMG receiver, Magnum parts, but like really good military gloves. They'd need a repair, but level 541 is a really good starting point for some military gloves. It's all pretty good stuff. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. It was a pretty decent Horde night. I got down to my last bandage because I forgot to grab bandages. So it wasn't like I burned a lot of bandages. It was just like I started bleeding out. I stopped it with medkit, and then I was bleeding out immediately after that, and then had to use another bandage right away. So yeah, it got a bit hectic there for a second, but it was all good. We made it. And I've got to go get bandages when I get back to the base. Okay, I think that's the last one here. Yeah, I always pull through unless I kill myself. Even then, I think one of the last times I did a Horde night at the Nemesis base, I think I ended up dying. I was a little bit too overconfident. And I think that game is on insane difficulty. And I hadn't played on insane. Like, this is survivalist. But there's a pretty drastic step up between the two. And, yeah, I just got wrecked. It's like, hi, I got this. No, no you don't. Hey, look, free bandage. Anyone got some antibiotics or some honey? Some such thing. I mean, we can basically put a Magnum together. There we go. It saves 2 spots. Sweet. So we have until 5:04 is the next Horde night. Ooh, some yucca. I didn't even think about that. We don't have that over there either. Cool. I think that's all the bodies. There might be somebody in the grass out there somewhere, but that's alright. Oh, we do have cotton over here. Cool. So yeah, we have corn, coffee, aloe, potatoes, blueberries, another row of coffee. Because some reason the zombies really like coffee. They've got quite a bit of it on them. And so we've got cotton. And we still have this whole other bed right here. This will be our first yucca plant. There we go. Beautiful. Nearly. Oh! You can kind of see the base from here. I was gonna say you can nearly see the base from here. Look, that's the floor of the Horde defense. Like nearly half of one side. And only the front row. Take that, dogs. Wandering dog horde after the horde night, you say. GG game. Come on, puppies. I got some loot disorder over here, come on. I wonder where they're spawning at. Well, if we kill one, we'll know, yeah? There, where do you go? What? They just, they bounce around too much. Like, how do you shoot that? Alright, well, it's dead. Ah, there they are. Ah, my aim is terrible. Alright. Guess we could just deal with it up here. Cool, I think that's it. Can I reach that? Let's see. I need... There, that'll give me the space for the meat and the leather. I'll toss the leather. I just wanted to make sure that it made it in my inventory and I have to go around and pick it up. This is a small wandering horde. Nice. Yeah, those ones I'm definitely glad to be on top of my base when they spawn in. Regular zombies, no worries. They're all walkers. It's okay. Dogs, not so much fun. Yeah, minis are a bit laggy. My goodness. Oh my, it's that is a full inventory, isn't it? I guess I can pick things up. Alright, let's do this at the same time here. 83 was the level of that pistol. Oh my goodness. Oh, check that out. That frame will make that magnum hole. That's a lot of scrap I just saw in there. That I am gonna grab. We needs it. We needs it badly. Okay, I think that's good. I got a ton of junk in here, but that's alright. I guess we could take the lead. Let's take the lead. And the leather. Somebody stop me. Get me out of here. Oh my goodness. Super laggy in the menus. I don't know why. It's not even like... I mean, at my base I can kind of understand it. There's a lot going on there. But I'm just out here at the Horde defense. Ah, my bullets. Alright, that's it. I swear. Going to the trader. I want a machete. Real bad. I mean, you can kind of see it now. Oh, man. I am hopeful for much greater draw distances if we ever get an upgrade to the game. I mean, it'll be on a more powerful system, you know, be the next generation consoles, and with all of the improvements that have been made. I mean, it looks really good on PC, but I mean, Alpha 15 looked better than this on PC. Not to say that they're direct comparisons, but definitely like draw distance and like watching Wild Man Tells, or not Wild Man Tells, watching Grand Spartan's videos back in the day. You can see his base from super far away. Let's check this guy's mail. We don't have any paper on us, do we? No, okay. Ah, no mail. Maybe next time. Well, I might as well check these. They're right here. Blueberries. Scrap iron. Cotton. Okay. Let's put those back. And I'm going to take this cotton and put it over here with the blueberry. We're going to sort these out. Here we go. Move that headlight then. To like resources in one, food, water in the other. No worries, Trader Man. We'll sort your inventories out here. It's like, what inventories? What are you talking about?
What can I get you today?
A machete? Or two? Or three? Or one, just one really good one. One really, really good one would be nice. Okay. Ouch. Hurts my feelings, Trader Man. Hurts my feelings. Buy all these short iron pipes and scrap them. No. Really, I could just go wrench down a bunch of stuff. And probably come away with a fair amount. Like if I went and got cars and things like that, I'd probably come away with a fair amount of short iron pipes and things like that. That I should repair. Actually, I should repair them both. Yeah, whatever. I'm lazy. I really don't need the money. I just need some money so I can. I'm gonna run over to the other traders and see what they have. And I now have 21,000 gold to do so. Oop.
Thank you, Masada.
22.6.
Sit back soon. I get new merchandise daily.
You do not get new merchandise daily, sir. Misleading advertisements. Every 3 days, brother. Every 3 days. I do believe we had friends out here. Maybe. I like this guy, so the very least we could do is just kind of clear his fence for him on the way out. Alrighty, maybe not. Oh, here we go. I could have swore I heard somebody jumping. You alright over here, man? Like I interrupted his calisthenics. My apologies. My apologies, sir. Get out of here. At some point, I should probably do something about the zombie infection. Keeps sounding like there was a burning zombie like right by me. I never saw one though. Sound travels a good ways in this game. It's like we're exhausted from running. Let's have a beer. That has never sounded like a good idea to me. Hoping for a like random jar of honey. I mean, there's a poppin' pills right over there. We could probably just go check it. I'll take all this stuff and sell to one of these guys. Yeah, it is a good sign. It's nice to kind of get out of the base for a bit and run about. I've run the same route too many times though. There are no animals anywhere. Already taken them all home with me. Alright. Here's hoping. I should be keeping a better eye out for like duffel bags and stuff like that. Excuse me. Okay, a little bit dark.
Oh, let me guess. You need to buy something.
He's got 44 rounds. Didn't that just happen the other day? Ooh, his respawn day is $4.99. Maybe we actually came here. Oh, bandit leg armor indeed. That's the one I need the most. Got a ton of stuff. No machete though. Yeah, I mean it would be a lot of fun, Lorvex. I don't have the save space. I'm, like limited by the 4 save slots. Guess I'll have to go in and delete something. Man. Just one more look through it. Be like, are you sure you don't have any? Come on, man. I know you got a machete somewhere. Got him in the back. Yeah. Have this large beef ration. And a splint. And these gun parts. Oh, and this gun. Thanks, man.
Be careful out there. You wouldn't want to get hurt.
Nope. See ya, brother. See, like, I don't know. It's just, it seems like a really bad idea to threaten people in the apocalypse. The world's over, man. Somebody would, I mean, there's like a really good chance they just pull a gun out like I did and shoot you in the face. Who's gonna stop them? I don't know. I guess in general, it just like seems like people would be much more likely to call your bluff on something like that. Like, oh yeah, dude, do it right now. He's gonna stick his invisible NPC friends on me. Oh, actually, that's kind of scary. They're invisible. I can't do anything about it. Can't see them. I don't have berry mentats in this game. And see, I could get some of these. These trees would be really nice to have at the base. Because I'd like to put some trees down, but I don't want something like that, you know, inside my base. And that's not even full size, right? Like, that one there would be full size. So picking up some of these would be awesome. Let's see if I can get some zombies to help me out with that. So I got that little courtyard right out in front of the smithy. Could probably use some of that.
You're not bringing counterfeit
You just
money
kind of
in
plant them
here, are you?
around. Man, I could really use those to like break up so much of that adobe. Just need like one block of dirt as like an edge around like certain areas, and I could just plant like rows of those trees. Oh, dude. Huh. Alright. Ooh, well, we'll buy it anyway. It's low level, but it will help with the repair. Man. Alright, here it is. Last chance. No! Nothing. Alright, so we checked all three of them again. They do respawn tomorrow. But I'm not going to make the run around to everybody's base again tomorrow. I got to get back to work. There are things to be did. And I'm going to do them. Just didn't have anything in here. Don't think I really checked the other ones for home goods stuff. Did we pick up anything to sell you? Nah.
All that damn gawking at goods and that's all you buy?
Have better stuff for me to buy, man. You're what? Hey, Taffy. Getting outside super early, eh? Great way to start the day. Bright and early. That's a bit too early, though. And I was really hoping that I find at least one jar of honey in all those tree stumps. Got a friend back there, but I doubt he's got some honey. You never know, though. It's all RNG. Once you're awake, you don't go back to sleep easy. Yeah, that does happen to me sometimes as well. I guess it just kind of depends, like, how awoken I get, I guess. Almost walked right by that. I'm gonna have all these airdrops all over my map. Didn't we have one? I don't know if I went and picked that up, did I? Oh, it looks like we did. I thought we had one like somewhere right around here. Okay. Yeah, but this one's a phony. You're a fake and a phony. Well, probably not. It's just buried somewhere down there. Woo. I always catch something when I'm running around this thing. Sends me flying just a bit. Just enough to make me nervous. Oof, that looks weird. Like see through the whole thing there for a second. Right. We made it! Yeah. Oops. The last bit here, we have half of the westernmost section, and then whatever remains in this one that's still kind of messed up from the collapse. But first, we need to head down here, kind of reset ourselves. Just keep making money. I keep trying to spend it. There's just never enough for me to spend it on. There we go. See if that 53 will repair that 600 all the way. We might even be able to wait a little bit on it. Let's go ahead and wait. This thing's still in pretty decent shape. You miss the stream most of the time as your dog thinks otherwise. Okay, I guess. I can drop that. Let's just drop off the ammo. We do need to make exploding crossbow bolts now. Hey there, Oscar 12. Hello, hello. Welcome in. I'll just leave the bow. I always take the bow and I never use it. So bad. I'm doing pretty well. Doing pretty well today. How about yourself? Oh, my chest piece is messed up. Oh, so are my gloves. Might actually need that. Well, the 403 is a bit much, but we're going to need quite a bit of that to get the repair. Meh. Uh, hopefully the day goes better for you as it goes on. Oh my goodness, why is so much lag in the menus? Oh, you noob. Okay. Oh, nice. There we go. Oh, you're welcome. Thanks for being honest. You know, so often people are like, hey, how's your day going? And then if you give them an honest answer, they're like, oh, okay. We do need a meat stew. Oh, oh, we have antibiotics though. I was gonna say I needed to eat a jar of honey. Yep, there we go. Doing good. We are good to go now. Well, I guess I could have thrown a repair on the rifle. It'll be fine though. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Guess the first thing I should do is go check those forges. Where's my door? I can't wait till I can take all these supports down. I can't see anything down here. Just kind of wanted to see what we had in here. Okay, I do have some honey out here if I need it. Good. See Alpha? Alpha Gamer. Is that right? Ah! Got squishy legs. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm just not sure what you mean by Alpha Gamer. Nope. I still have this Magnum and I have no rounds for it. Oh! Hey, ma'am! Oh, you're from Poland. Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, my apologies then. If you're talking about like the version of the game, that I can give you a bit more of an answer on. Ma'am? Ma'am? Okay. No! No, 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 no! Oh no! Get out of there! Come on! Uh-oh. No, they like... Oh, they like me. Okay. Seems as though they do. Oh, no, no, no. Sir, you gotta let her out of there. You gotta let her out. Y'all aren't even supposed to be in there. This is a zombie-free zone. Alright, no! You got a crawler on the way in. Get out of there, dude! Get out of there. I gotta close that door, but there are like too many bodies there. Help me! Right, so what I should be able to do is just kind of like run around like so. Hey, we got a bee. And I'm thinking that this dude's pathing is not good enough for him to keep this up for too long. Yep, and he's lost his leg. Okay, let's go check our door. So if I really, really wanted to be lazy about it, I could honestly not even shoot or swing my club. I wonder if I could deal with an entire Horde Night without having to do that. Well, cops. Cops, though. And dogs. I don't know. All they need is a cup of tea. Be your best friend with you. Yeah. I mean, we can kind of see how this works, though, because he hasn't seen me yet. He's just kind of standing there, and he did just lose his speed. So that's good. I do need some hit points, though. Okay. Let's just do that real quick. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, I see what you mean. Then thank you. I thought you were talking about, like, the alpha, like, version of the game. My apologies, I misunderstood. Oh, man. But yeah, I'm just a guy who has way too much time on his hands. Ah. See, but this is the issue, right? So, like, he's not taking damage right now. He's just kind of hanging out here. And, like, if he wants, I bet he could just kind of swing and, like, hit the spikes or the wall or something like that, yeah. So I will go through, and I'm going to remove that adobe and then put the spikes in, like so. Because this is an issue. I need them to actually die. So. And then we can get back to building inside. You have it on PS4 as well? Nice. I need to make a big wall around the base. It already has a big wall. Okay, I'll clean these dudes up here in a second. I do want to go check that forge. Yeah, the difference is my wall actually serves a purpose. But yeah, so this is... like, everything inside here, well, once we remove all the rest of the dirt blocks, we'll be protected. So I still need to build in these two sections. But, like, these two are nearly finished. There's still some dirt around the edges that I will replace. I'm not exactly sure what I'm going to do in these areas. But, like, all of this stuff around the edges has to be replaced as well. Because zombies do spawn in here. This is probably from zombies spawning in here. Yes, this is a solo build. This game started out as like a multiplayer file. Unfortunately, that ended rather quickly. And but yeah, everything that's been done for this base, I've done by myself. And this was the game that I decided to not use power tools. So everything has also been done with an auger and an auger with a shovel and a pickaxe. So you got the outdoor garden up there for crops and such, and then we have our greenhouse for like flowers and, well, I guess cotton made its way in there. I needed some color variations, so cotton made its way in. Yeah, just finished this building recently. Oscar, thank you very much for that follow. I do appreciate that, thank you. But yeah, see, we have all of this space over here. I have to figure out what I want to do with all of this. Just because. I'm still not sure how I feel about this whole courtyard area. I need to do something. Like, it's okay, but this was another instance where I needed some color in this place. Thank you. Yeah, I've had this save file for probably like year and a half, 2 years now. It seems like. Yeah, I still need to finish out the windows and things like that out here. I think I'm gonna put in a doorway here. I want greater access to the outside. This is the only way in and out right now, and that kind of bugs me. So we may be adding in a doorway over here, and then I need to figure out how to decorate this thing. Like, mainly this is going to be the crafting house, right? So we have all of our forges. We'll have like workbenches, storage, whatever, you know. Yeah, I let my forges go out. Shame on me. I have no more iron. Also, shame on me. There's enough in here. Just kind of let them run a bit. Oh, that one's actually out. It does have 10,000 iron in it, though. Oh, on the creative. Yeah, I do wonder sometimes how often people think that they like join in and see the game and they're like, yeah, whatever, he's just in creative mode. No, like it's day 499 right now. We're on 50-minute days. So, I like that because it's like 6 hours for a week of in-game time, which kind of speeds things along a bit. But yeah, this is, approaching 400 hours worth of work up to this point, If I could just choose and pick all the materials I wanted for free, we'd be done. And I would not have struggled and collapsed my base nearly as many times as I did. Mainly like the Horde defense outside. Like the roof of it, I've collapsed many times. Yeah. I do enjoy this base quite a bit. Oh, I didn't even pick up my tools and stuff. Oops. And we're back. Hello. But yeah, the greenhouse is my favorite. Oops. I'd never built anything like this before. It was mainly just like, zombie defense, concrete, steel, and stuff like that. And I was like, I wonder what it's like to build with wood and glass. That would be neat. So, like, this thing is fun. And you could build this, like, super early game. Everything is made of wood. Got wooden roof shingles, the wooden, like, log cabin blocks, I guess, underneath that. And these windows are made with 8 wood each. They don't even require glass. You can make that stuff day one. Super neat stuff. Can say do enjoy, would agree, and suggest. Let's do that for now. That's kind of lazy of me. Got all this stuff that doesn't really belong in here. How goes the dirt? Hey, no nuts. Welcome in. Oh, we got a luminescent giant anglerfish coming in here. Oh my goodness, these mermaid. Welcome in. A splash of hello bits for everybody. Welcome in, everybody. Let's grab our stuff. But we're almost done. We're almost done with the north side completely. Oh, the reason I opened that menu in the first place was to see if I needed the food and the water. Just a bit. Just a touch. We'll top it off. Just as such. think that should be good. I'm gonna drop my Magnum off because I definitely don't need that. We can just pick up our frames. Our frames. Let me sort this thing. Oh, I just saw him. I just saw him right before I sorted it. And I might as well grab some dirt. I keep using it to fill in holes here and there. I'd say it's really rare that I've ever played 7 days with other people. But yeah, it would be a thing where it would kind of be like, you know, my friends or like people that I've known for a while that I would end up having in the game. I tried to do a viewers thing one time, like, yeah, hop in the game and, you know, just play. It'll be great. It was not great. Unfortunately. But still, it was totally worth it. I met an amazing dude named Handsome Danable and got to play with him. And yeah, it was super fun. Some typing on. Ooh. Oh my gosh, you're typing on your controller? Oh no. I know the feels, man. That PlayStation keyboard is no joke. Let's do that and that. That should work. I'll throw those down just in case. Okay. Yeah, I'm going through and just clearing this all off. Like, I had originally tried to keep it, and that's why I collapsed this thing so many times. But then zombies were spawning up here, and I've got just like a ton of weight up on top of the Horde defense, so it's generally just not a good situation. So, we are, oops, we are removing all of the dirt from around the entire base, and I'm going to try to put something back. Be somewhat of a, I don't know, it'll be kind of reminiscent of what it used to be, but more stylized version. Oh yeah, I know, right? Day 500, coming up very quickly. Okay. Trying not to get my face crushed here. Super groovy. Where it is. Oh, bad idea to play with, like, you know, just viewers and stuff? Oh, yeah, that was, like, when I started this, I just had some people in, and one of those people was Handsome Danable. Like I said, was a really cool guy. And, like, the whole thing is, like, this series, like, I gave myself restrictions, you know, as far as, like, no power tools, no mini bike, no cement mixer, no fully automatic or semi-automatic weapons, you know, just like stuff like that. And so I was requesting that people who joined, you know, kind of adhere to that rule set. And so, like, you know, Handsome Danable and I were just kind of like hanging out, playing our game, having a good time. And, like, you know, somebody joined, came in and just, like, immediately killed Dan and started, like, shooting their gun all over the place. And, like, you know, Dan spawned on the other side of the map, and we had spent, like, a ton of time to go try to get his stuff back for him. And, like, after that, it was just, like, whatever. Like, and it's like, that wasn't the only, like, you know, poor experience I had had trying to play with viewers. And, that was just, like, the worst one. I was like, I don't have time for this. was like, I want to play this game and have fun. And so there are friends that I have that I will, you know, play with or allow to join the game, but that's about it. So really, it's just like a matter of getting to know people, you know? Messy Mermaid, Nutty Nuts, both doing super groovy. Gonna have a groove off. I'll be grooving. Nice. I wonder if I should do that. Should I put survival in the title of the stream so that people know I'm not on creative mode? Because I guess it looks like that, right? You load into the game or into the stream, and you're like, oh yeah, for sure, this dude's on creative mode. No sane person would attempt to do this in survival mode. If you want, play it, but not now. Maybe I should. Let's see, is this the right? Yeah, I think that's it. Here. There we go. I think that should have updated it. I don't want to refresh this right now. Oh my goodness, Missy Mermaid. I was trying to type things in. I look back. There's gift subs going down. Right on. And thank you very much, Messy Mermaid. The most generous of mermaids. I know, right? Sneaky sub actions. My goodness. Thank you very much, Messy Mermaid. It is a fancy purple star indeed. Yeah, I hadn't really thought about that. I guess it's, maybe it is a good idea to put survival on my titles. Oh, this is gonna be a mess. We're gonna go for it, though. Bale? I'm not sure about that one. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Best Marine. Star up on their speeches. Are they like the star-bellied sneeches? Don't break any more precious Adobe. I'm trying not to. Doing my best. That's why we have, like, so many supports down there. I get you, Messy Mermaid. It's all good, I understand. Oops. Okay, I thought that was too far. From, oh yeah. Yeah, typing from mobile is a nightmare sometimes. It's not quite the horror of the Sony keyboard, app, I guess. Oh, I thought that was stone. But yeah, it's pretty fierce. There we go, 224. Rip visibility. Luckily, you had a chance to see the base there, Oscar. That 2 hours, 24 minutes of my stream, this happens every single time. And this will be with us for the next 3.5 hours. Buckle up. Twitch chat is also part of the issue. Man, I am not sure what I'm going to do about this. This whole thing is a terrible mess. So what I had been doing is digging back the first, 5 blocks. I mean, I can try it and see where we end up with all of this. Ouch. Oh, wow. And I'm really sorry to hear that. Hmm. Yeah, that is so. Oops. Oops. I just really hope that, there's some amount of comfort that you can derive from, being in the game. Yeah, and that's what I struggle with as well. It's like, I mean, what exactly do you say? Just, oh my goodness. I knew this was going to be a mess. Yeah, it's just one of those things where it's just you know, there's nothing that, it's frustrating to know that there's nothing that could be done. Like, there's nothing that I can do from here, and it's just frustrating. Uh-oh. I did that backwards, didn't I? I was not paying attention to how far I was getting into that. I guess in a sense, like, it's nice to have that space. It's like I'm a rather introverted person as it is, and in that situation, I don't really think I would enjoy sharing a room with people that I didn't know. Before I take this down, okay, so that's not iron, it's not iron. Yeah, and it's definitely like, it's that very individualized journey for everyone, yeah? It's not like anyone can be in a position to tell you what is best for yourself. Alright, well, there's more iron up there, but that's alright. I do not want to do this from here. Yeah, it seems like it will. Yep, stand up, brother. Get out of there. Oh, I knew it. I hit one of my blocks. That may not have been the reason that specific spot caved in, but that's alright. After everything we've moved today, if that's the only thing that I have to replace, I'd say we're doing pretty good. You gotta go to work. Right now, Miss Mermaid. I hope the day goes well for you, as well as it can for a work day. And you take care. Hopefully we'll see you a bit later on. You're at bed, 1 a.m. UK. Oh my goodness. It's 1 a.m. in the morning for you as well, Taffy. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it is just about 5 p.m. for me here. Oh. Well, we've picked up the stuff to make Adobe while we were out here, so. Did I need 3 or 4? That's 4. Oh, thank you very much, Miss Remain. It's greatly appreciated. There we go. And that's it. We have cleared 100% of the dirt from the top of the Horde defense. It may not have been entirely necessary, but it does kind of take care of a couple issues for me at once. Wait and zombie spawns. I gotta get both of these, don't I? Let's do this. Yeah. Okay, Wales. Oh, right on. Southeast England. Does anyone want to take a guess at how many frames we got down here? I'll give you a quick run through. I'm about to pick all of these up. Because these were holding our roof in place while we did all of that. Okay. Lots of them. So we're at 395 frames, what I'm currently carrying. Yeah, there was just so much weight up there that even though I had some supports in place, like I was causing a lot of stuff to collapse. Like so this stuff right here was collapsing because like I didn't have enough supports when I was trying to move that. So then I was just like, whatever, we're putting supports everywhere. But it pretty much stopped it from collapsing in anywhere else. So that one little spot there at the end, that's not too bad considering all the stuff that I collapsed prior to that. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't know if it, like I said, if it was entirely necessary, but I did want to kind of like free up all of that weight. Okay. Thought I heard somebody. It seems like everything was held together just so, just to keep it from falling apart, because as soon as I started moving stuff, like a large section on the southwest corner, like the entire thing collapsed. Roof and all. Oh, thank you. It's a whole lot of doing, but it is a lot of fun. I don't think I've ever really worked on this scale. And, I don't know. I probably shouldn't have tried this build without my auger, you know? But, whatever. It's fine, it's fine. If we'd had all that other stuff, I wouldn't be using you know, Adobe and flagstone, right? Be using concrete and like steel everywhere, and it would look just like so many of my other bases. Probably never even would have messed with all the wood and everything inside. Who knows? Oh yeah. Yeah, this build has been like, it's been frustrating at times, but like I just feel like I've learned so much about the game. Um, and it's like something I enjoy with, you know, really all games that I play is just finding different ways to play that game. And it's like I've had a lot of games where I use, you know, all the power tools and, you know, the highest grade of materials and best weapons and stuff like that. And I was like, well, I wonder what it's like to play with, like, you know, let's take the technology back a notch. And, you know, see what it's like to play with just hand tools and like a pump shotgun and, you know, a bolt action rifle. You know, I don't have the sniper rifle or the AK or the SMG, you know. So it's just different. And it's definitely fun. I do miss my mini bike and my auger though. The AK is a fabulous time. I miss that. But in general, it's just super interesting. And it's teaching me that, like, it's gonna take a long time. I still have a lot of stuff to do on this base, but you could do something like this without power tools. There's not been a single day that I've used a power tool in this game. I haven't even cheated and used a cement mixer to grind up all that stone I've got to sand so I can stop taking trips all the way down to the hub city to get sand. There are no deserts near me. The nearest desert area is by the hub city. But I have an entire chest full of stone. So if I just need like one day. Let me use like 4 uh, cement mixers. Throw all that stone in there, I'd never need sand again. Just get like a couple 100,000 sand and be like, alright, let's go, we're good. My goodness, my apologies. I know this is like, my thing is like, I wonder how this is for people to watch, you know? It's like, it's really slow. A lot of it is very repetitive. You know, like digging off the dirt off the top of the Horde defense just took like 3 or 4 streams, right? And like the first 2 or 3 of those were like 5 to 6 hours each. 3 hours yesterday and then like a couple hours today. Like that's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of time just to dig out some dirt that I may replace with sod later on. So, I'm just gonna do my thing, I guess. I play the game the way I play it. Oh, yeah, that is true. It's okay to watch. Word. Right on. Well, I do appreciate that. Like, sometimes I do get caught up in just being like, man, I hope I'm, you know, doing something entertaining, you know. But other times it's just like, and it almost cheapens the build to just like show the end result. It's like, all right, here it is. And it's like, no, you're gonna watch me. You're gonna watch me work on this thing for 500 hours. Then you will know. You will know that I placed every block by hand. That I dug out every bit of resource by hand. Honestly, people could just fast forward through it, but they would still know from the excessive amount of fast forwarding that they were doing that there was a lot of work involved here. find it relaxing to watch, enjoying what you're doing. Doing the thing. Yeah. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I do enjoy it. Very true. Both of y'all. Oh my goodness. Alright. Where's the... Oh my goodness. That's the halfway point. I might have to take a frame picking up break, because this is a whole lot of frame action. But I still want to know how many are here. After the stream, you know that it can be done, indeed. It can be done. Oops. Ah. Alright, well, we wasted one. It's not too bad. We've picked up several hundred frames. Wasting one is not too big a deal. Maybe I should just go in like a straight line instead of like walking back and forth. I'm just kind of like zigzagging my way through. This is probably far more efficient. Oops. Oh, okay. That's not the halfway point. I forgot. These ones, since I'd already finished all that stuff, those ones are down already. Right? I don't know. Picked up too many frames today. Jump! And then a whole, like, walking in a straight line thing went straight out the window. And that lasted, what, like 10 seconds? Awesome. Alright. So we were, what, just under 400 frames. I had 395 on me. We're up to 456. Oh my goodness. That is far too many frames, man. 500, that's like 550 frames from under here. The door looks a tad busted. It is totally busted. It's messed up. We got double doors, though. I will be replacing these with steel doors at some point. Still trying to sort out that idea and see if I actually do want to put 2 sets of doors out there. But I think that's what I am going to do. I think I'm going to switch these out to steel doors and then leave the double set. Yeah. Well, they just want to check it out. They're testing it for, you know, durability, structural integrity. They found a number of weak points that I've, you know, had to address. I mean, so really, they're just making the base better. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're helping us out. Oh, I've got some more gloves over here. I forgot about those. And I gotta take this stuff down to my base and sort it. Like, all this construction stuff needs to go down there. 44 rounds, that would be nice to have down there. But yeah, like these heavy bandit gloves. Use them for repairs. Ah! Yeah, yeah, the metal doors are giving me much more durability. Those wooden ones I threw on at the very beginning just so something was covering it, but yeah, they're not gonna last once we actually start fighting zombies out there. Actually, I might have 14,000 clay in there. Nope. Oh yeah, that's not enough. We should need to get some iron through here. This one's just on clay. Okay. So I need to pick up my spikes, my hammer, some steel, some scrap, and that should be it. We are gonna go bust out all those adobe blocks. Oh, I didn't even think about that. It's 594. Yeah, we should still be able to three-shot that easy. Oh, I forgot I had repair kits up here. GG me. And we have a bit of steel. Cool. Oh, that was my last meats too. We gotta bring up some stuff from down below. I'd say I won't have all my food and like my kitchen stuff until I actually build a house here. We have the garden, the greenhouse, and a smithy. We need somewhere to live. Okay. Oh, that's right. I threw the spikes in here. I seriously doubt we're gonna need more than 150 on that, so I'm just gonna take this. Yeah, there's no way we're gonna need that many. It's really not gonna be that much. Okay. But real quick, I do need to hop up and take a short break. I think I've got everything I need. Because when I come back, I'm pretty much just gonna be like, zoom, let's go. Let me take a tiny bit of, yeah, I grabbed 1,000. Let me just get a little bit of this. Let me get a little bit of all of these things, just in case I need to repair some stuff out there or make some blocks or something. Should be good. Let's do this. We'll use our fancy, BRB sign. Right on. That should just be a few minutes. There we go. Yeah, give me just a few minutes. And then we're gonna go use our pickaxe some more. We're gonna chop some more blocks. We're gonna make that southwest corner so it can defend itself against screamers and wandering hordes and the like. I think once I'm done with this, I'm just gonna light up my forges and see what happens. So anyway, yeah, I'll see y'all here in just a bit. Happy day 500. Oh, we just hit 500. Woo! Yes! GG, yes. Day 500. Awesome. See you in a sec. Alrighty, I am back. Thank you for your patience. I should have turned a light on here, I didn't realize how late it was getting. Aside from the fact that we were just talking about the time of day that it was. Thank you very much, Taffy. Ooh, okay. Almost landed me a set of the squishy legs. This door also has seen better days. Fancy. Alright. Just give a quick look around, make sure that we don't have any... Oh! Oh, hey everybody! We need a club. And like right away. Welcome in to the base. Stay away from my frames. Peter? Right on. We'll do so. Oh, it's 4 a.m. Lucky. Yeah, everybody showed up. But yeah, so as it is, like the base will probably take care of most of the zombies, right? Most of the zombies are going to lose their legs and be crawling about. We'll definitely have to keep an eye out for spiders, dogs, cops who cannot have their limbs removed. Ferals, unfortunately, can have their legs removed quite easily. There are so many of them. Oh, I'm bleeding out! Aw, man! Yeah, they think it's food time. They're coming at me. They got me! Couldn't fix that. But I think on Horde Night I'll probably spend a lot of time just running around, getting them to follow me over the spikes. I'm stunned! My goodness. There's a lot of zombies for a wandering horde. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got like 7 alive right there. My goodness. My goodness. Oh, those are bodies. Okay. Make sure no one got by. Alright. Guess, well, let's use the shovel. Try to make this quick here. Alright, everybody's got loot. It was like all sham sandwiches. Some cornmeal. Oof, almost missed. For the longest time, I would just like always use my knife, you know. Go. Oh, we don't have room for that though. But yeah, just to get the bladed weapon skill up. But since that's capped now, and especially since I don't have a machete on this character right now, which is very, very unfortunate, the shovel works great. It's got a fast swing speed. Does a fair amount of damage. I'm gonna eat that. There we go. Man, I was trying to get through all of this without having to go drop stuff off. They just keep bringing me the loot. I mean, Silence of the Lambs is going to be easy for us to complete here pretty soon. Many of those ladies running about the base. Oh my goodness. Let's just go. Let's just go. I got a chest right here. I just need a few available spaces for this junk. Okay. Can we still pick up that magazine? No. I guess it wasn't a magazine, it was a challenge, wasn't it? No, what will we do without that? Oops. What is it, like 3 points? 3 skill points? Alright, we need to shoot at least 4 shotgun shells at zombies in a minute. I think I can dig the double door. I think 1 would be enough. But you know. Do you really want to take chances in the zombie apocalypse? I don't. Seems like a bad idea. So this does go right up to the edge, so that means this block would have to go. It's not too bad. 3 hits. And I'll just do it section by section. Because we do need to remove the stone beneath and put in the adobe blocks that I did not bring with me. Be right back. We didn't think that all the way through, did we? We've got the materials to make some, but I'm trying to keep close tabs on what I am making and what I have, especially with adobe. Sand is my most precious building resource. And I may have made like a couple thousand pillars that I don't need. Just saying. Oops. Well, maybe not a couple thousand. It's only like, I don't know, 1,700. That's a bit less than that, but still. Okay, so we have 79 of them. I don't think I really need anything else right now. Let's go! Okay, and we're back. Awesome. All this stuff needs to kind of shift down though. The hammer can be replaced by a shovel. And dirt just because, you never know. Spikes would be a better idea though. I have a lot of stuff to do, don't I? That would work. Okay. Oh, no. You noob. Hammer. Okay. Really? And those have got to be put in like some kind of a reasonable order. Okay, so what are we doing first? Pickaxe and shovel action. Then we put down the adobe. Then we put down spikes, then we upgrade. Cool. So now our belt makes sense. Oh, come on. Why won't you? Oh. I guess I was staying too close. I didn't think that would be a thing. With me being like a block up. Timing is rough. We got this. You know what? I bet this would probably be a better view, wouldn't it? I mean, I know it's foggy, but at least, you know, you don't have to stare, like, face first into a peach adobe block. Just like, feels like your nose is on it. This is still kind of the same view, sorry. We were hopeful for a two-hit break on that. So much iron and resources all down in here. I just had to watch it. I watch it go. I put a floor right on top of it. I don't know. It kind of depends, you know. Like uh, basically only streams 7 days. I played other games here and there. But pretty much only streamed 7 days live for a really long time, for like years. And then I started playing Fallout 76, got totally caught up in that game, and basically I played nothing but that game for like 6 months. And so what I'm getting at is like not many people were like super interested in the Fallout. I definitely had some really cool people come in and watch some Fallout action. Um, but I think like most of the people that I had been seeing before were here for the 7 days. And so I've been seeing a few people coming back here and there, which is really cool. Um, but yeah, the viewership has been like really low to like me just hanging out by myself playing 7 days, which is like interesting because that's where I started, years ago on streaming on YouTube. It's just me hanging out by myself, talking, just doing whatever it was that I was doing. Oops. There we go. Nice. It's so weird. This whole base is just off. It's lopsided. Like everything's a bit different. It's fun though. I like this base a lot. And see, like this doesn't go all the way out. And I think that's for the sake of symmetry on this corner design. Come on, there we go. Yeah, that's the end piece for this. That's why we don't have it, which is interesting because like each corner looks different. I think we don't have the southeast corner done, but each corner is gonna look different. It's gonna be fun. It's unique. It's definitely unique. Right on. I do appreciate that, Peter. Hey, construction tools 92. Awesome. Man. Mm. I don't know why. I just wanted to like kind of take a look at things for some reason. It is fun to do so. It is kind of like, I don't know, I do feel a little weird sometimes when I'm like walking around my base or like something that I've built and just being like, oh, this looks good. Yeah, this looks good. I like this. This is cool. It's just like, well, of course, dude, you built it, yeah. Hmm. You've definitely been hanging out for a long time. Definitely, like up until just very recently, this like save file was only a YouTube save file. Kind of more so just switched over to streaming on Twitch solely. I mean, I haven't streamed on YouTube in a really long time. And so I wanted this to continue. Ow! Spikes work. Been putting too much time to not finish this playthrough. And there's still the Traveler playthrough, like I need to get back to that as well. I'm on the last city before I go to the hub city. And basically what I've done with that one is just travel all around the map. I believe I've found every city that we can. And every time we found a city, we would kind of like set up shop, build a small horde defense, and then like loot the whole city out, you know, fighting zombies on horde nights at our horde defense, and then, you know, move to the next city. And I think I have one more. Yeah, I was just about to build a horde defense, but I wanted to model off of a base that I had seen Lion Queen build. She's another streamer that I've played with, along with like Gaming Granny and Gaming Sandra. And yeah, they had a horde defense. I thought it was really interesting, so I kind of wanted to model one off of that and use it. Yeah, Lorax knows about the Traveler. That game's been a lot of fun, and that's another thing with like both the Traveler and the Masada playthroughs are so different from what I normally do. One is me going all over the map, you know, and just setting up little bases and just kind of checking everything out, which I never do. Normally I set up shop and I'm like, I'm going to build here, and then I'm there for the next 300 to 400 days, right? And so that's a very different playthrough. And then this one, no power tools, no mini bike, no anything, you know? And so this is also very different. So both of those games, I feel they've just taught me a lot about 7 days, just like different ways to play it. Oh, she's nice to talk to. Oh yeah. Yeah, they're great fun for sure. Man, I gotta stop stepping on those things. Oh, nice. Cool. That's it. Right? So I got 2 there and 5 here. And since we haven't done anything on this side, all I have to do is account for it when I'm putting the floor down initially, and we'll be totally set. So I won't have to tear anything else up. Which means no, 3/4 of the back wall of the horde defense will be finished once I'm done with these 2 spots. So we have half of the east side, all of the north side, all of the west side, and half of the south side. My goodness. Oh yeah. Yeah, Wild Mantel. That dude is awesome. I watch him play Fallout 76 and Minecraft, 7 Days to Die. It's a great time. Ooh, I do need to make some Adobe. Yeah, I hang out in Wild Mantel's channel, like, every morning, really. Kind of like, hang out in there while I'm making breakfast, you know, drinking my coffee and such. Great way to start the day. But it's like afternoon, right there. Word up! Woo! Alright. Let's do a lap. Also, make sure I didn't miss anything. Cool. That's good. The rest is just for show. Just because, I mean, why not? I mean, when you put down a couple thousand spikes, you might as well look at them. My goodness. Mm. You there. You don't belong here. See, it was worth it. I ran all the way around just for that. Totally worth. And I'm thinking about doing this. I like the way that looks. Like, I really like the way that looks. Just something to kind of give, I don't know, a little bit more for the flagstone look. 'Cause there's just tons and tons of adobe. Like, the entire back wall's all adobe. I'm thinking about even changing that block right there to have it be like this right here. And that'll be an easy fix on, like, all the sides. So this might be the new model. Oh, nice. He's the one who got you in the 70s? Yeah. He got me in the 76. Funny how that happens. He's too entertaining. He's too entertaining. Alright. But I still have all of these, right? None of these pits are filled in with spikes. Well, I mean, these two. And these pits don't even exist yet. Yeah. This one does, though, so everything is set. And this is really easy as well. You just, like, pick up the frames and put down the adobe. Word, man, that actually, like, I finished that way faster than I thought it would. Now I'm kind of like, what do I do now? Now what we do is go light those forges up and throw the iron we do have on them. And then I'll probably start working on, yeah, probably the southeast side, I would imagine. Oh, right on. I'll see you in a bit. Alright. I will. Well, I mean, like I said, I see him every morning. Nope. There's something in here. Basically, I'm just trying to spawn a screamer. I don't think it should be too hard. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I've got to come out and deal with this at some point. Basically, what I was noticing is if I keep digging back, it's just gonna keep needing to go up, so at a certain point I just need to call it. Oh, that was quick. Yeah, it's a screamer for sure. Oh yeah. Did she die already? I don't even see her body. Oh, yeah, there she is. Oh. I'd say it works just fine. Let's go! Oh! No, don't see us! She saw us! She has amazing balance. Did you see that? Alright, I hope you all spawned out here. Alright, well, we know it works. Oh yeah, you gotta get rid of the bodies, don't you? Man, I'm being lazy. Man, I need to repair that jacket, something fierce. Only one leather in there. Oh, goodness. But if I would like to do this, I may need some blocks of some sort, I would imagine. Oh, and I should probably just make like a couple hundred of these. Okay. Cool. Honestly, I think that's it, really. Other than these ramp blocks that we desperately need. I got some cobblestone on us. I don't need the spikes on me at this very moment. Yeah. Let's do ourselves a favor and drop off steel, scrap, and spikes. Oh my goodness. I'm still carrying around like 900 frames. Good. Good. What do we have for flagstone? 87? Okay. We're gonna need more than that, but we shouldn't need like a ton. I should have done this a long time ago. Like there's another dead. Wait, unless that's the lady I killed earlier and I forgot to clean up her body. Alright. But anyway, that should allow me to just like run my forges now. Okay. So we decided on a continuous line. Oh my goodness, we need flagstone for days. On a continuous line of flagstone. I forgot that I decided that was a good idea. Aesthetically speaking. Let's start with like 50 more on top of what we got. So this would be there. Okay, so these extend into the actual pits. It's gonna be 30. Okay. So let's do this. Yeah? Is that how this goes? Let me see. that. Got Fallout 76, but I haven't played. Mostly multiplayer game. Yeah. Yeah, and it's one of those instances, you know, if that's what you're looking for, it's a lot of fun, but it would probably be more fun to play like Fallout 4, you know, if the single player setup is what you're looking for, which is a game that I really need to get into. I have it, I've like just not had a chance to play it yet, or maybe have not taken the opportunity to do so. Because I've also been playing Borderlands 2 again recently, and I've beat that game like several times. But it's just a fun like first-person shooter, and I don't really have to, you know, think a whole lot. I just play it. Oh, I forgot my corners. These right there. I don't need them at this very moment, but you only like solo? Yeah, you can basically play that game solo, but you have to pay them a subscription for it. Is that right? Yeah. Cool. Well, before I go ahead and put that on, start digging some of this out. The spikes. Yeah, we're just gonna occupy these two spaces. So we can go ahead and get everything dug out ahead of time. Basil! What do you mean get back here? I'm here. You just got here. Sorry, I totally missed your comment. Oh, that wasn't very long ago. Your name shows up just the same as Peter's there. It's like the same color. Yeah. You've even got like a badge next to your name, so I mean, that's my bad. Spamming in all caps there, man. I'll stick my bot on you. Get him, Nightbot! Oh man, I thought that was back to sand. Yeah, it is pretty interesting. Like, Twitch is an interesting platform. I guess like many streaming services now, but it's an interesting way just to get around, meet people from all about the world. You know what? We're just gonna let it go. We're just gonna let it go. Alright, I'm nervous. Like, I don't know, it's like, I don't even have kids, but it's like sending your kid off to their first day of school or something. It's like, alright, well, We've made all the adjustments. We've done everything we can. Everything's repaired, upgraded. Some nice shiny spikes. We'll send you on your way. You've got this. You can handle the screamers. Nervous. Do you know a streamer called I'll Get Over You? No? Can't say that I do. I think, yeah. Yeah, I think I am going to leave that as it is. Ooh, oops. His name is Greg. Okay. Yeah, see, I think I do like that. Let's do it! There we go. If I crouch down and do this, you get a good angle, a good look at things. Wasn't like the first time I was doing this, I was like super nervous about all of this. Now I'm just like, just chop it all down. I was doing like 2 blocks at a time. Boy. Yeah. I've definitely met like some really cool people over the years. You know, streaming or just being in other people's streams and stuff like that. Okay, cool. For a second I thought I misplaced it. So yeah. Has been pretty cool. No. Nice. Alright. We gotta do this. Great. We're getting there. What are we're using to do this? Oh, this I'm using Peach Adobe to fill this out. Definitely more durable things out there. But it's more of the look, I guess. Like, I don't know, the only thing that would be kind of close to this would be the brick pavers. You have a very limited selection of blocks on that. And brick pavers have more hit points, I do believe. I think they're like 1250 or 1500 or something like that. Nice. And what I had been doing is I was building the front side first, and then working my way back. Then it's like, you know, if zombies are making their way in here, having the front done up isn't going to do me any good. Because they're just going to get hung up and there's not even going to be any spikes out there. But if I could at least get this thing set, then, like I said, the base can defend itself while I do all the work around it. Yeah. See, now they can actually get in the spikes on the ground. And yeah, she'll do a little bit of damage there, but I'm pretty sure she's constantly taking damage from this. And she's dead. Perfect. Let me mark this off real quick. Oh yeah. Oh, this is actually this is accurate. I didn't even think about that. Yeah. And then it's the corner. I believe is kind of the issue. But I do believe forward that way. That can't be right. Can't remember how many blocks it was. I think that's the right shape of it though. Let's go look. Oh, it's 5. And this is just a straight line across. 1, 2, 3, 4, and Hophead 22 coming in with the follow. Welcome in, and thank you. That's greatly appreciated. I'm just roaming around here. Yeah. Messing with my excessively oversized base. Oh yeah, yeah. Oops. That would be picked up. 4 AM already, huh? The pillar being right here is just kind of weird. So I think it would end up being kind of like that. Yeah. Yeah, right there. And this one being the continuation from that, so then, yeah, we would have our solid line of flagstone all the way down. Okay. Works for me. What do we do over here? GG base, taking out those screamers. Okay. Like I said, every corner is different. Alright. So now, you can just kind of like dig out everything but these last blocks where the flagstone would be sitting. But I am kind of in desperate need of iron. Because now that the base is set up, like I said, I can just run those forges and they'll be able to deal with the screamers. Because they're pretty much only going to spawn on the southwest corner. I did not do this side, did I? Oh boy. What did I do? So this one is based off of the pillars. Where are my spikes actually going to be? Ah! And see, that's the hard thing, is I can't just, like, I can't make these things symmetrical because the base itself is not symmetrical. So I get kind of like an idea, and we do what we can with that. Yeah, I mean, it starts right at the center of these last two pillars here. Yep. So we're trying to make it, I don't know, in some ways using the asymmetry repetitively to make it look symmetrical, if that makes sense. Okay, yeah, it maps out, we're good. I guess we're just doing 1, 2, 3. Okay, so this would be like the other corner where we just had like one spike here. And then this is going to be like adobe straight across. That's a lie, don't listen to me. Alright, so we'll have flagstone in this area. Wherever that is, okay. So we'll have adobe here. And right there. I don't do very good at staying down there to give y'all a better view, do I? My bad. So here's hoping that I didn't mess this up. It seems all pretty straightforward though. The designs were set to be right in the center of each, pair of pillars, I guess. Nope. It should work out quite nicely. Here's hoping, yeah. It's gonna be interesting. This corner's gonna be completely different, isn't it? So I'm gonna have... That's gonna have to go like that. Thank you. We do our best. This has been a series of doing what we can with what we've got type of thing. Uh-oh. Need more materials. But it's been very interesting, and like I said, I do believe it's taught me a lot about the game. Really? Oh, that's right. This is only 4 wide, isn't it? Oh, 3 wide, whatever. Okay. When you get down here to the center, especially, things are all kinds of weird in spacing and stuff like that. So, kind of just moving this about. As long as it stops the zombies getting in, indeed. Word, let's do the thing. How many, 130? Let's make some more of those. Oops. Let's go. We're gonna go to like 200. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. Oh yeah, running and picking up frames, maybe not the best idea. Ah! Oh, it's not actually down. Okay. We should be good. I hope we're good. I'm gonna run this line all the way. We don't have it there, though. Oh, I see what I'm doing. Man, this thing is so weird. Oh, geez, you noob. This whole thing is gonna be inside here? Oh, geez. Right, we have an issue. Okay, this is going to be interesting. I did not think about that. The spacing is so different for all of this. But I guess we are just kind of using... We're using this as our point, aren't we? Okay, hold up. So the solid line would continue here. This is actually going to get cut off. Sorry. let's start putting this down and see what it looks like here. Oh my. Okay. So what I want to do is start building these. And we can start seeing where everything needs to be from there. There we go. It's really only a 1 block gap, isn't it? Okay. Alrighty. Yeah. That was exactly where I did not need one of those. Oh, come on, game. Help me. Alright, there we go. So do this. And this. Ay, 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 wrong one. Wait, not wrong one. Oh man, I'm a mess out here. My apologies. Alright, you take care. Get in some good rest. Yeah. Hopefully we'll see you around tomorrow. Not entirely sure what I've got going on, but yeah, hopefully we'll see you around tomorrow. Wait, what is this? Oh, that's right. Okay, sorry. Just kind of trying to figure out what I was doing and if I was making sense when I was doing it. Okay. Hold on, Peter. Will you take care? Thank you for hanging out. Is that right? It seems like it's supposed to be one more block. But like I said, every corner has been kind of like its own thing. Everything has just been a little bit different. I can't quite figure out how to make that design fit here. It really should be over. Oh, that's correct on this end. It's so weird. Something about it just does not line up for me. And the reason I keep looking over at this side is because this is basically the same problem. The difference in spacing was roughly the same. I don't know, this side just came together so neatly. Like I didn't even really have to think about it, it just did. Oh, I see. Oh goodness, okay. These designs have to be different. This is only half of the design on this side. I wasn't even looking at that, that's my bad. Let's check it out. This is the midway point. Yeah. Okay, so we have this. What we have is an attempt to reproduce this design here, which should give us a very similar setup to the corner that we had. It almost seems like this just has to be here. Nope. And it would be like that as well. So if that was the case, then this would be my third block. That would give us a spike here, here, and there. This is just kind of off. But I guess the spikes would just continue this way. Was my thought on that. Yeah, because the other one had like a pillar kind of like right out here, didn't it? As far as where the corner was. I mean, still same distance from the wall, but the setup seemed different. Oh yeah, this one is like it's right on the corner. This one just came together so well. I'm just gonna have to like mess with this other one and see if I can't get it to look right. And I'm also already counting in for both rows of spikes. I think when I built that one, I was doing the same. But yeah, the corner of this wall is going to be right here. And so, okay, that makes way more sense. This pillar doesn't line up the same way. So, out of necessity, yet again, we have a different shape in our corner. Alright, cool. Well, now that I've solved that crisis. Alright. So this is my new line, isn't it? It just goes all the way down. super awkward. But we got it. I guess what we can do, let's do... Yeah, let's just do that. Did I dig this out already? Oh, I went all the way down, didn't I? Kind of like sidetracked myself there, didn't I? So unlike me to get randomly sidetracked by something that either I or the game has set in my path and I was not prepared for. Cool. So all of these... yes. Alright, cool. Let's do the thing, and on our way back we can put in the other side. There'd be so many like awkward little gaps and stuff like that. Oh my gosh, that looks awful. What do you even do about that? This one we just ended, and I think that was the right move. Alright, I may have to adjust this thing. It works out here, though. We could pull it back, though, but I mean... Let's hold off on that for a second. Not sure what I want to do with that. Okay. Good. Symmetry attained. Alright, let's do the thing. Close enough. Oh my goodness, it is a bit laggy. Things seem to be jumping around. Word. And this needs a something. Like, I don't want to just, like, block this off with Adobe. We'll get a something going here. I want to... It's just like... it all looks weird. So... I am out of Adobe making materials, aren't I? Yeah, it's that clay. That clay, though. I mean, it looks right, but it doesn't look right. If I switch these back to Adobe, then yeah, it would work. It would work, I guess. We could do it. Put some placeholders here for a second. See, on this side it would work out. That would be fine. I'll just kind of block it off here real quick. And that's fine. All is well. That's not fine. Not fine. Even though I really like the way this looks, I may end up going back to Adobe just for this right here. Because I also don't want to just like fill that in with flagstone and have it look all awkward. Well, very least we can do is finish out the Adobe floor, for which we need 10 jillion blocks, and I don't have the resources for that many. I think I accidentally threw the clay I was going to use for crafting onto the forge. Oops. Oops. Oh, whatever. Basically, I was just trying to get rid of some of that stone, because you really don't need that much stone for this. And then this is just solid Adobe. Once I get everything else in place. No, well, that doesn't matter. I just like it to be all orderly. I'm gonna be having bonus blocks getting put down before they're supposed to be put down, even though they actually go in that spot. No, it's uncalled for. Just can't let things fly around willy-nilly. This might help also. Kind of give me a boundary. Be like, alright, you have this much space to make something look right. Be like, okay, what can we do here? Well, first thing that comes to mind is like just continuing this design, yeah, as is like probably a reasonable idea. Four, 5 design mode. Then we get that right there. That's my first thought. It's kind of like a big mess back here of flagstone, but it's not like a terrible mess. This should be Adobe. If I continue the design, it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's good. Checks out, but then 1, 2, 3, and 1. Okay. So these would all be Adobe. But this one is in the spike row. So now it's a spike. And these two pieces, I mean, they fit perfectly together. There's no space between them. And they don't overlap. It is a bit blobbish, but I know that it is accurate. We may need a slight adjustment though. That's 5. This was it, yeah? Yeah, there's just no space. It's weird because, like, they fit perfectly, so my eyes should kind of, like, pick up on these, you know, two pieces just coming together. But instead, my eye is just like, this looks terrible. Like, why is this all off and wrong and, you know, wonky? Interesting. And I do believe it's because of the border on this side and this side lacking that border. This is like, this whole side is only half the design. Ooh, consideration. No, okay. Actually, is it just easier to do this? Yeah, it is. Then I don't have to watch my toes. It does require unnecessary backing up though each time. If I can manage this a bit easier. Okay. Don't look at the corners, just walk away. I think one of the reasons that it looks odd is because, man, I could have made it smaller. That probably would have made more sense. This actually gets cut off one block here. So you have your 1, 3, 5, and then this should be 7. You have this piece here, but you don't have it there. But this line is the 7th line, or the row of 7s, I guess, for the rest of that side. Okay, cool. Cool. Just a quick check, make sure that we actually filled all these in. Okay. Nope. Okay, so that has to be there. Honestly, I think this was good here. Oh my gosh. Oh my. We gotta fix that. It looks really bad, man. I need more supplies. Oof, too dark. It is a bit weird. You turn the corner and then all of a sudden you have to worry about these pillars popping up in front of your face. Being on the other side is just like, I keep bumping into them basically because I want to step back because I'm watching my toes for the edge here. You got like, I don't know, a quarter of a block. But yeah, it just bugs me because I keep, bumping into them. Oh, hey, I forgot I made my corners. Okay, so this one's set, the rest of the corners are for the other side. Basically, I mean, it does keep in theme with the base, but, the extra row on this is really just for spiders to make sure that they just can't climb over it. Because I thought about putting the ramps directly on the wall, right? And originally I was only going to have like one row of spikes here. Then I was thinking about it, like even if the spikes are on the wall here, I wonder if they could just climb straight over this, because the tip of the spike would basically meet with the tip of the ramp. And I don't know. That's something I have not tried out, and I'd rather not find out. So, extra precautions. Nice. That is now done around the entire base. Very excited. Like, of course I don't have any of the spikes or anything in, but like this part of the adobe and the way that all wraps around is 100% done. Very, very, very excited. See, in this side I did the same thing. I shortened it because I didn't want it all to run into each other and look funky. This is like a smaller design, and I did the same. Of course not right here, but on that corner, I think there we did it. Well, let's see how close we can get to filling this out. Basically, I'm just out of materials to make any more of these. We can make 87. Let's go! Ooh. A little wobbly. Gotta do this real quick and get this caught up. That block isn't broken, is it? No, okay. Game. Oh, the game froze on me and like messed my whole timing up. And this is why my construction tools skill is not maxed out yet. We're at 92. We're making some good headway. And we'll get there by the time we finish putting in all of our spikes, but Yeah. Basically, I haven't been building anything. Yeah, let's go ahead and close that back off. There we go. It's like everything that I've been doing is just like putting down blocks, right? All the wood blocks inside are just the way they are. You know, you craft them looking like that. They're not upgraded from anything. The flagstone is just the flagstone. The adobe is just the adobe. I've almost built or upgraded nothing on this whole base until I started putting in spikes. Come on. There we go. Oh man, we might actually... Yeah, buddy, we might actually finish this out. No, okay, that wasn't the game, that was me. It was my bad timing. GG, guys. Check it. I'm glad I crafted those extra 89 or whatever it was. Yeah. I think this just kind of has to be. I think we just need to add that in. I mean, or like, check this out. This one is reduced as well in size. So in this sense, we maintained it here, and then... No, actually, no, it's not. I'm a liar. Don't listen to me. Yeah, that's just the way it is. It's just the way it works over here. So it turns out that, like, this looks good here, and we look better with another block, just because there's a natural space between them. Doesn't really look that good here, because this is all just, like, mashed together. But we are going to attempt to maintain symmetry as much as we can. And, you know, in instances like this, maybe the design is just like, blech, and there's nothing we can do about it. Now what I could possibly do to help a little bit, maybe just connect this to here. It won't be much, but it'll kind of block off this area, giving it its own, like, awkward shape, and then, like, maybe this little spot right here with its awkward shape won't be so bad. I don't know. It's still gonna be super awkward. Oh man. Yeah, we need to get our floors put it out here. Oh my goodness. I've been looking at this forever. I've been needing to fix it since the dawn of time, most likely. And here we are. We've made it. Finally to the repairs that should have been done. I might be able to spike the floor. That would make me feel good. You know, some type of protection. I don't have enough to do the walls. But if I can at least get the floor, that means they'll take continual damage while beating on my walls. Let me just drop some of this in here real quick. I shouldn't need to make any of this stuff. But repairs? Whatever. Okay. Needed some space for all of this. That'll be plenty. And I know I have not been really paying attention to the forges, like, I mean, I've got 200 iron on me that I could, I guess, possibly start running through one of them, but really I just don't have the resources to keep running them right now. So, first thing, tomorrow's stream, never guess what we're doing. This one is reduced. But this works on this side. Alright, I say we do it. Let's just do it. I'm doing the thing. The spikes are going down. I have enough steel and iron on me to upgrade whatever it is I put down. We're just gonna see how far it goes. Man, a bit laggy. So weird. Alright, let's do it this way then. No, that was like, I don't know, just kind of awkward. Probably a good thing I dropped off my mats, because then I should not risk upgrading any flagstone. Said upgrade, man, it's just like, it's weird to me. You use cobblestone to make flagstone, yeah? But flagstone is like, you know, kind of like the downgraded version of cobblestone. Like, actual cobblestone has like 1,000 more hit points than flagstone does. But flagstone does not upgrade to cobblestone, even though it takes cobblestone to make it. And so, like, I've always been confused by this. But apparently you take this flagstone and, like, slap some clay on the outside and call it adobe. Because that's what it upgrades to. Still don't know why that's a thing. Because if I could just upgrade this flagstone to cobblestone, I would do it. Because most likely, and hopefully, it would be faster than upgrading cobblestone frames. Because that just takes too long. Word. Just checking, giving like one more check to be sure that I didn't have anything that would upgrade the flagstone. Base is going to be this much closer to actually being able to defend itself. Well, let's just keep going. That's right, this is a bit awkward with the pillars. Oh, okay. That, I was like, oh, I figured it out. That immediately messed it up. So I'm just trying to see if I can get all of this done without letting go of L2. Because I am that lazy. Yeah, we still have so many spikes. Like, I definitely want to get the walls done, but we've got to look at getting the rest of the spike pits filled out. And that includes the entire east side. Like, this entire side has 3 rows of spike pits, some of which still need to be built, but they all need to be filled. And then half of the south side still needs to be filled. The pits themselves are ready, just no spikes. And it's like, oh, actually, no, we don't have this half of the south side built. Anyway, I'm a liar. So yeah, we'll have 3 rows of these, at 5 spikes each. And then we still need to line the back walls. How far is this exactly? Oh, I still need I still need to upgrade all of these. And just kind of count as we go. 1, 2. 7. We can't do all of it, but we should be able to get at least the bottom row on here. Okay, there we go. Oh, that was it. And I always try to go with the very first rotation on stuff like this, just so it's all symmetrical. So you'd be like, dude, why are you still rotating it? You could have just left it on the second or third or fourth rotation. It's all facing the same direction. But no, the bands of metal would be different when I upgraded them. And if you would like variety in the design of your spikes, that's a good way to achieve it. You can, just rotate them every once in a while, or like, rotate them in patterns or whatever. You got 4 different sets. It's extremely minor, and only someone who's like a huge nerd of the game would recognize it, so I would see it. But, yeah, so generally I just try to go first rotation on most of this stuff. Hey, 93! Yeah, we have 31 left. We could almost finish out the second row on one side here. That's okay. It's not too bad. Yeah, this thing, I mean, basically now I feel fairly confident, other than these doors. I should really replace these doors. And I think I am going to do a double layer. I think I'm going to do 2 steel doors. But yeah, other than the doors, like even without that second row of spikes on that one, I feel pretty confident in the base being able to defend itself. I would very much like to get the rest of the spikes out so that zombies just don't get stuck in these pits and wreak havoc, as they have done at times. You saw that one section where they just dug straight through all the way to the back wall. It was a great time. Good times to be had. Not by me. I'm the one out here doing the repairs, man. Zombies are having a blast, just tearing things up. Bunch of jerks is what they are. Oh man, 2 days until Horde Day. Right, 504? Be our next one? I do believe that is the case. I'm gonna go check the, well, I mean, I pretty much know what I'm gonna find when I get to the forge room, but we're gonna check it anyway. We're feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. We got a lot of stuff done today. Cleared off the north side, finished out the last of the dirt that was up there. Fixed the entire southwest corner. Sorting that out. There, now it's kind of like, it's a better match. Oof. I might throw that back in here. Or over here, I guess I should say. And yeah, got the southeast corner sorted out today. Ooh. Oh. I looked at Tall Steel and there, I was like, yeah, buddy, that's awesome. I was hoping there was more in that other one as well. Yeah, overall, I'd say things went pretty well today. A couple minor mishaps out on the north side of the Horde defense there. A few things collapsing in, but nothing too substantial. A few blocks here and there. That's what we're down to. Do like another 100 spikes. Probably about the same on that as well. What do we have? Alright, so we got steel in here. So we'll use that steel for crafting and then just kind of keep that over there and just kind of picking up the slack or the extra bits that we come across. Well, unfortunately there's not much of a view to be had. Oop, that was a really good jump. So let's go back to our forge room. Woo! Sorry, I love jumping in around the base. It's super fun. But yeah, I do need to boogie on for now. I need to get some food up in my belly. And I'm going to do this right now because it's kind of bugging me. I just need to go up a block. I mean, they're an equal distance from the floor as the rest of the candles, right? Because the floor drops down one here. But it just looks weird, right? And now, Bazammo, everything's lined up. It just looks better, in my opinion. And if you think otherwise, you're wrong. No. Oh, man. Anyway, no, I think that looks good. I like it. Anyway, I'm going to give a quick look about and see if there's anybody on that we could raid. I mean, there are a couple of y'all here hanging out, holding it down. I opened Twitter instead of Twitch. Very close together. Yeah, there is nobody on. Alright. I mean, just kind of like, there's no one doing 7 days type stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and boogie. I super appreciate everybody who's hanging out today. Y'all do rock times 1,000. And yeah, anybody who's catching this over on the YouTubes, I noticed like that first 7 Days to Die video I put up, I guess it's probably about like, I think YouTube's about a week behind what we're doing right now. So honestly, there are about to be a lot of Masada videos up. But yeah, that first one kind of got a lot of views, and I was like, oh, people have been waiting for me to get back to this game, it seems. You're most welcome, Lovax. Thanks for hanging out, brother. It is a good time, as always, man. But, yeah. Y'all take care. Take it easy. And, we will see you next time. Alright, I'll see you around. Bye.